Hello everyone, Tenshi here once again with more Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Do I sound tired? Apologies. I was playing my vanilla world. Let me check the audio. We're gonna work on first world. Oh, did I leave things floating? I lost my allays. I didn't. All right. Let me know how the audio is going. You know the drill. How is everyone today? We are not playing on vibrant visuals, and I gotta say it's not me who deactivated them. I didn't. It was not me. So I was playing my world and my other world, my vanilla world, and I noticed that I wasn't playing on vibrant visuals. So I said that I didn't enjoy them very much. Darn it! Do I have a fly in my bedroom? Anyways, I didn't like vibrant visuals much. How it looks in my in general, both the stream and my computer. But I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do a thing. I don't like when the How is everyone? I did a thing. I was playing with the computer and I'm pretty sure I was supposed to install something else, but I completely forgot. I was playing with Nightbot as well. Oh. The new cat is visiting me. In real life, I mean. I thought it was the lace, but no, it was the cat. He just came to say hi and he's going to look for his food. Okay, we're gonna start with think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So I did play a little bit of this yesterday. And today I played on my own world. Okay, so the sound seems to be fine. So I get very distracted by what I'm saying because it's entirely in delay. Um, later, I'm gonna take a break to prepare some tea, I think. All right, this is good. There's another building. Okay, so I did this mostly yesterday. This okay, I did a little bit today, of course. You already saw me. Oh, here is the other baby. We are already on the stone levels. Those are wild. Um Deep slate levels are pretty much consistent. You either find deep slate or tuff. Here you can find, I mean, we are closer to the deep slate. Um these deep slate generation Y levels. So you have a little bit of deep slate. You have mostly stone, but there's also a lot of andesite and a lot of granite, and I don't know why we have that. And I mean some granite, and well, it's also a lot. It's a lot of granite, a lot of diorite. There are some ores, but they appear mostly the same. And I got really distracted today playing my vanilla world. So in my vanilla world, I am getting achievements. I am, because in this world I cannot get achievements anymore. I haven't activated the cheats, but for some reason it says that if you have behavior packages, you cannot get achievements. So I honestly don't know. Even if I change that, once you're banned from achievements, you cannot get them anymore in that specific world. Even if you uninstall the things that are supposed to get you to prevent you from getting the achievements. So yeah, I honestly don't know. I completely forgot this. How is everyone? How has everybody going? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to start this. Okay, I'm placing stone here. No, this is on the side. I confuse them very much. It's not even funny. Okay, so here's more on the side. So, despite saying that I don't enjoy vibrant visuals too much, I also didn't deactivate them, so it was something the game does on its own. And I don't know what's going on. I mean, they work. They work very fine on my computer, more than fine. It is ridiculous how fine they work. Okay, so more okay, this is not this is just for ores, and this one this one is already full. Oh no. Okay, yeah, it's already. There's only gravel, so what if I give it diorite? Okay, so what I'm going to do here, we don't have. This one is full. I don't have another one. But yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy the amount of stuff that you get here by digging up thousands and thousands of materials. I mean, I was going to say stone. Dirt is suspicious. Be careful with dirt if you are like doing some kind of project like this one, because there must be water and it washes away your torches and some other items you place on the floor. Okay, we're gonna take a break because there's something. Oh, Solo, is this your own server, Crispus? This is my world. This is my world. Um, in theory, they shouldn't be a server on their own, but you know how Minecraft works. But yeah, it was supposed to be vibrant visuals, but it deactivates every time, and now it's not the computer. This is my first world. So I'm gonna check something out because I hear uh, some noise upstairs. So I'm gonna check that out and I will be right back. It's gonna take a couple minutes. Sorry about it. I'm gonna leave the music. I'm gonna see if I can leave the music on, right? I am back, everyone. Sorry for the delay. It was nothing. The noise upstairs, it was nothing. It was my mom. She was in the laundry room. She is in the laundry room. I went to check out. Also, I prepared some tea and got some bread to have as dinner with my tea because I'm hungry. Which honestly, I don't know how if I am. I ate quite well today. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 8th. I already miss my. Instant ramen from yesterday. Oh my gosh. I'm such a bad example when it comes to healthy ways of eating. I cannot eat most things. Not only because I'm allergic. I wish it were only that. It was only that. One of the biggest problems is that I have something along the lines of IBS. Is it IBS? Irritable bowel syndrome. Yeah. It is along those lines. And I mean that I say it like that because some doctors say is one thing, the other doctor says like, oh no, the tests they did to you were not correct. So I don't know. Six, 7, 8. 8 is supposed to be this one. Oh, we lost all babies? We lost all babies. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see an Enderman. Okay, ores go here. Stone goes here. Oh, found the other one. Yeah, if they stop seeing the items, they will freak out and leave for some reason. Okay, let me see. This is still another room. This is what what I suspect is the tallest room in in the whole structure. I don't think I will ever struggle in this world for materials. If I want stone, I will have it. If I want a deep slate, diorite, andesite, I don't see any scenario where I would want to make something, to create something with andesite. I don't like andesite. Andesite. Does anyone like it? I have seen people in videos where people say that they enjoy that they like how it looks in certain builds. I'm not sure about that. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought I had 2 left, but no, I have more than 2 left. Two glowstones. 2 blocks of glowstone left. I thought that was the case, but it is not the case. Gonna do this this way. The idea here is to open up the space even more. Ow. That hurt. Oh my. All right. We are very close to. Oh, I can. I can take this. Do I have gold? No. So we're gonna start going down. This way. And then this way. Emptying the boxes is a struggle. It is a struggle. So yeah, I don't know why I'm hungry. I ate very well today. Very, very well. Two chicken pieces, a lots of beans. That's very nutritious. Okay, we're gonna have to keep separating this. No. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take anything that is not copper. Mm. Place all the copper here. Look at this amount of iron. Is that even normal? Okay, there's more iron. Okay, so we're going to place all the all the lapis and the redstone here. Mm. And I'm gonna create. I'm gonna make another chest. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's not the right tool. This one is going to be for iron, gold. Right now, diamonds and all that stuff. And also, this one. I think this one is also stone. Oh, okay. What does this one have? Oh, this was andesite. I fell for it. I fell for the andesite trap. I fell for that one. I think there's a way to empty. There is a way to empty all of this, but I'm not sure. Empty, empty. empty, 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 and empty. I don't think I need the portable anvil. So I was thinking. I was gonna say this looks like vibrant visuals. It doesn't. It it is not vibrant visuals, right? Okay, we're gonna check. Fancy. I don't know why I have that high frame distance, but it's fine. So I want another shulker box to be. So I was thinking using a shulker box for these items, but I want to have them all very handy. Okay, we're gonna change this one. I'm gonna pass this one's here. Okay, yeah, now it seems quite more interesting. Okay, once again, we don't need to sleep. So I have 6 shulker boxes. But I'm gonna need more than 6. So I don't know where to place the other stuff in the shulker boxes. I should dedicate the chest. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna pass the glass and the sand that they're not going to have higher amount. Okay, I'm grateful that Jess left like all of this here. I'm gonna take the green one with me, and I don't know what I want the trapdoor for. Okay, I'm leaving 4 here. I might convert this 2 into a chest. That's gonna happen later. So we have all this place empty. We have this one side empty as well. It is an interesting. There was a room. There was a room that I wanted to see where it went to. Oh, okay. No, I don't need to. Give me a second. My cat discovered the computer's box. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. This is not a room. She found the. Oh no! Oh, my computer is amazing. It's really weird because I'm so used to buying things and almost immediately rating them. And I bought the computer, bought it outside, any kind of place where you rate the products. No Amazon, no Shein. Oh, Shein and AliExpress. Oh my gosh. They're huge on the ratings. They are huge on those. I'm still so amazed at how easy. Well, it was not that easy the process, but now seeing the whole shopping experience, it wasn't that bad, but it was not, let's say, Amazon that things are incredibly easy to buy. I mean, that's the whole point. Whole point of Amazon. Oh, you know what? Just so I don't break stuff. So I don't know how far I am now from the main goal. I mean, this is episode 14. Oh, wait. And I don't know how far I am. Maybe before I wasn't 50%. And now I'm 50%. I have no idea. I'm just guessing. It's not even an estimate, it's guessing. Yeah, I know that's against the whole point of this, but yeah, I have fallen in the hole so many times. Oh, I forgot this one. gonna say, I hope I don't see more andesite, and immediately proceeds to see andesite. Do you people like andesite? I don't think it's entirely bad, but the amount of times I've confused it with stone, and then it's not stone. Although all of them, when they are polished, they look beautiful. I gotta say. Have you seen changing? I'm not sure if on the same. On the same subject, but have you seen the builds people have been doing? Place course here. And then this one is going to be for things that are not stone or ores. Have you seen the builds people have been making with the new shelves? Many said that it's basically vertical slabs that we do have in essentials, but they're they have some issues. They have a couple of issues. I haven't tried them again now that I know a little bit more of the game. Eat. Oh my gosh, the amount of materials. Oh no. Slime chunk. They were supposed to appear. No! Ah! Oh my gosh! 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 Ah! What do I do? Wait. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry. Wow, this guys. We need something against slimes. I'm very sorry. I have water in them. In this one. I do. I panicked. I know that it's very hard to kill an LA, but still, they're so awfully cute. Oh. I'm not going to kill one to see if they can be killed. Oh my gosh, I hate slimes. I mean, many people look for them. They want to know the chunks where slimes generate. I'd rather not have slimes at all when I'm doing something like this. And if I hit the lace with my with one of my tools, so far it has been the pickaxe. I don't want to try with the axe because that's basically a weapon. But if you hit them, it doesn't seem to do anything serious to them. But I set one of them on fire. That's not the nicest thing to do. Feel like a monster. When you accidentally step on your cat. It hasn't happened to me though. I have thrown her off the bed accidentally because she likes to sleep on my feet, around my feet. Six. Again. Did you hear that we are in the era of censorship? Heavy censorship. Remember V of Vendetta? It was in the UK and they were checking on people to see what they would do. They would see what they do everywhere online in their private life. It was a really weird movie, if you ask me, but besides the point. Anytime I hear some criticism of censorship, well, criticism of a country being censoring that, I say, oh, okay, yeah, that reminds me of that movie. The scenes where they are being watched all the time, like the population in general is being watched. All the people. And if they don't share certain opinions, they will be shut down. And people comply mostly out of fear, but mostly out of lack of care. Oh, darn it. We're gonna have to come back. No, we don't have to come back here. What happened? We have to re-optimize the chunks, I can see. Now the UK has something similar to what they showed in their own movie, so... I wonder when Gattaca and all those are going to be relevant as well. The science fiction from the 90s is... Well, I call it from the 90s, but you know, around that time. The science fiction is something else. I was telling a friend yesterday how I'm allergic to tequila, by the way. Just random stuff. Oh, Sorry. I changed my window because I don't have a second monitor. This is ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna go back to the other side where the other side where my shulker boxes are situated. I'm just gonna place another light because this is too dark. Do they regenerate health through time? I hope they do. I'm gonna hate if they don't. Okay, so we're gonna. Okay, so I need to work on that part. We need to come back here. This is going to be one of the most challenging parts, and we are gonna go back here. Where are the babies? Here they are. Here, stone, just stone. No andesite. Red is going to be for ores. And this one is going to be for things that are not stone or ores. I was gonna say deep slate, but I haven't even accumulated one single stack. Oh, I didn't see another slime. I hope they don't appear again. I honestly don't really care about slimes at all, but that's why I cover the holes on the ground. That is why. So yeah, right now the entire European Union is dealing with censorship. So good luck. Good luck to everyone. And it seems that I'm mocking them, and I'm not. I'm just being... I'm... People think... Crispy keeps saying that I'm sweet. That's sweet of him. Hi, Crispy. If you're watching this, hi. But I'm the most negative person I know. I'm really catastrophic, like, oh, this is the end of times. Oh no, we're doomed. I always think we are doomed, to be honest. We are so doomed. I think my tea is already at a good temperature, by the way. Okay, so this is the line for this one. All right. Again. Oh my gosh, you're in the way. I mean, I love you, but you're in the way. That is correct, and this one seems to be correct. This one also seems to be correct. Wait, did I count correct? The correct number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, perfect. Let me see how is my tea. Oh my gosh. Oh, super hot. Super hot. Green tea. Decaf. No, it's not ready yet. I don't want to burn my tongue again. So I kind of got the correct filters. I will try to improve the audio later, but right now it's not my highest priority. I was working on a schedule. A pretty little schedule. I knew it. I don't know if I said this yesterday, but and I have been saying this. This is the first time I buy a PC. I have always had laptops since 1999. Oh my gosh. That's so ridiculous. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this place is huge. We're saving time with this feature of essentials. But yeah, this is my first PC, so I forgot entirely. I mean, I have bought PCs for my jobs that for my job before. It was one of the things that I did. This guys, honestly. I'm just covering this in a way that the babies don't run away. Okay? We don't want them running away. But anyways. So I entirely forgot what it means to have a computer. Okay. Wow. They really want to run away. They really want to run away. Anyways, so I completely forgot that a PC is not a laptop. One of the advantages of a laptop is that everything is included. The computer already has a microphone, the computer already has speakers, a webcam. So, I mean, I have headphones and I have a microphone, a decent one. But I completely forgot about the part. Oh, I said, where is this? Okay. Okay, a surprise to myself. So yeah, there are so many things that I completely forgot that I have to get for the computer. And it was a long time ago that IBM included the speakers and that kind of stuff. And I think not even now the Optiplex PCs, the Dell, the new Dell. I don't know how new that is. But the PC line for Dell. So I honestly don't know what they include or not. I only know they are too expensive for what they do. I mean, I don't have Office in this one. That's not a problem. I don't have a job. And excuse me. And nowadays there are some things that I do by hand entirely, or I use other software. So having Office is not a priority nowadays. The Office suite from Microsoft. It is not as it was before. That's what I always got with Dell. I always got a the most recent Windows when I bought the laptops, the more recent Windows and the most recent Office suite, Office Microsoft Office thingy. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need that anymore. Oh, we gotta go to the boxes. Stone, more stone. Let's check that it is not andesite. Because I can. Oh. Okay, the first one. Stone, 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 stone. Ores. And blue is for everything else. So yeah, the only issue was the speakers. And I don't really wear headphones. You know my story with headphones. So if we ever do a bingo, headphones are going to be in the bingo. I'm not really sure if we are going to do that because I don't know how it works. But yeah, I have a small speaker, a very small one that I won in something. I don't remember in what. And it works. It works. I'm not going to listen like super high quality. I'm not an audio engineer. I don't edit audio. I don't have to deal with any of that. So it's fine if I don't have like the highest technology. Because I noticed that when I went to the speaker section in in the website where I bought my computer, it is this one. It is this one. Okay, this one is correct. So I noticed that they all have to offer as speakers for PC is the kind of speaker that we use now for cell phones and for the small thing that you use for your house. Maybe they are higher quality or something, but it's the same thing. And I said, okay, I have that old speaker. Let's see if it works. And it does work. It does actually work. So yeah, I will not buy new ones. Where am I? Where are we? Okay, my guys, you know what? Oh no. Okay, let me attract them. This is hyper relaxing. And I'm not going to do all of this in like 2 episodes. That's not going to happen. Oh, another slime. Right now, that's the solution. Let's try a screenshot. Because I haven't changed mine. I used the one from last time, and I was thinking about doing a different screenshot per stream, but yeah, I have repeated most of them. Some at least once. I was having like intense nostalgia for an anime that I used to watch like in the late 2000s. I think it was around. I was watching it around 2008. I believe. Well, we have okay. This goes somewhere. Bear with me and my scattered brain. In Mexico, we have a legend, and you might have heard the name. It's called La Llorona, which means the weeping woman, the weeping lady. Um, there are many origins to that legend. It's said to be one indigenous woman who betrayed the indigenous that people want to say betrayed the indigenous towns, the indigenous people when the Spanish invaded. But besides that, the point is it is a woman. Not everybody knows who, but they there are some theories on who she is. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my voice. Let me see if my tea is ready. I mean, it's too mild. Too hot. I burned my tongue. OMG. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna move stuff. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I burned my tongue. And it was not worth it. So yeah, there are many legends on who she is, who she was, but it is said that some lady weeps for her children. That somehow tragically died. The details, as with any other legend, change. They depend on the person telling the legend. Don't believe it's one the cause or the other, but she's supposed to appear weeping in white dress in the around areas that have rivers, that have water. It can be a river, a lake, a small, very small lake, or a big one. Not sure if the ocean though. I'm not really sure if the sea is related to that. It's andesite. This one was for ores. I think the ores are going to go with flint. Or the flint is going to go with the ores and the other stuff. So the point is that if you hear some weeping, someone crying, it could be her. She cries for her children. And I know it's terrifying and it has always terrified me. But the other day, you know that I always am hearing noises. And I'm like, oh, okay, it's outside my house, I'm not going to care. And the other day I heard a woman crying. But you know, I don't like... I'm not very good with horror stuff and legends of that kind. Because Mexican legends, I don't know why, are so spooky. All the time, they're very, very spooky. So I'm not a fan of legends, but you know, teachers and other students love to tell them, especially to scare people. They think it's funny. It is not. I was like, okay, I'm terrified of that kind of stories, but also I'm very skeptical. I'm like, this might be something else. It was a poor woman crying while walking. I don't know, maybe she broke up with someone or something. It was that kind of crying. And I remembered because I heard noise right now outside. But yeah, very few people pass around here. I live at the end of my neighborhood, my town, and nobody passes on purpose here. Like, by accident here. So it was like, okay, what's going on? Why do I hear noises? Why do I hear people noises? Okay, let me see. most likely, yeah, most likely I have uncovered this one already. Oh, there's something floating around here. Okay. Oh, this one works. Okay. 6. This is 6. 7, 8. Okay, then. I don't have to worry. Okay, let me change my chair a second. All right. I am waiting for my chair to arrive. Okay. The tea is bearable. I let it cool down a lot because I have cat tongue. All right, let me see. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're gonna continue here for a little while. So I want to how to place this. Stone, 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 stone. Okay. Later, I'm gonna deal with that. So yeah, I don't really believe in ghosts, but when something gets spooky, I honestly don't find out. But the other day it was like, it's not only this. There must be something else. And I could see the lady from my window. It was like a very normal person wearing maybe jeans and something else because it was a little bit dark. So it was not something ethereal and spooky. It was a poor woman crying. Maybe she broke up, maybe she was fired. I don't know. And I'm not nosy. I hate when people are nosy. Like they want to, they pretend to help you, or to want to help you just to find out what's going on, and then to have something to gossip about. And I'm like, no. And my dad told me like, oh, and why was she crying? I don't know. I just told you that I saw a lady weeping. I have no idea. I mean, it was in my bedroom. It's too far. I have to go downstairs and pass all over the house to just go and satisfy my curiosity. That doesn't seem like the kind of thing I want to do. Space, hello, welcome in. Has Minecraft reached level 100 on my paladin last night in Fantasy Life? Most of those stories are based in reality in some way, but often logical rather than supernatural. Oh yeah, it's true. Sorry, I didn't see. I still don't have my. Oh, it's gonna take me a few months, I guess, to get a new monitor. So right now I'm dealing with only one. That was not the case before, but now it is. Because I had the monitor and the laptop. Let me see. I can still smell yesterday's instant ramen. Alright, now I have my phone with me. My tea is so good. How is Minecraft going for you, Space? Because I think you had never played before the realm. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I know most of those stories have some background. But people love to make them supernatural. Like they love to make them spookier than they are. More often than not, they're like real life tragedies. Simply, for example, my dad. You tell him something and he forgets that you told him that. And then he starts telling you the story as if it were something that he saw. It's really ridiculous. Okay, should I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. 6, 7, 8. Okay. 7, 8. So whenever I tell something to my dad, I tell him a story or something. He later, maybe even that day, he starts telling me the story back as if he lived it. And then I told him, oh, yeah, I told you that. I was the one who told you. He invents more of the story, so simply simply passing a story from one person to the other, it changes a lot. Ow, I fell. Don't follow me here. Don't follow me here. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Well, now follow me. Oh. Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna have to do this way because I have to do something about this. Where's the other baby? We lost one again, and it's the same as usual. Oh no, here it comes. I accidentally set one of them on fire. It survived. And I feel so bad. Oh, no, this is a floor. This is a floor. This is a floor, so what do I have? This... I'd better not dodge here. Okay, perfect. In Minecraft, I'm currently trying to think of a method of turning my cave's mob problem into a farm of some type. Oh my gosh, farms! Farms are a thing. There's a farm for everything. I think somebody even made a warden's farm. What for? I have no idea. I think the drops are really disappointing. What do we have here? Oh no. Oh, they followed me. I'm gonna have to do this. Let me see if they decide to come back to me. I sort of solved my fishing pond leveling problem by redirecting the water to waterfall in controlled manners. Oh! Never made a waterfall. Sounds like fun. I have a pond with water higher than room level. And next time I empty my water barrel, I'll start reducing its level. Are you a fisher? many others are in the realm because it seems to be a popular one. Oh no. Finally. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'll have a fishing cave. Everyone wants fishing. Oh my gosh. My tea is so good. Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't feel too attracted to the new mechanics. And I think I was in the middle of this project when Crispy started the new realm. So I'm already participating in the other one. But yeah, right now Minecraft for me is this. Oh my gosh. Where? Oh, here. There's stone here. Oh, I had already... Oh, I had already done this. Yeah, I have a fishing cave. I tried to do enchanting and alchemy, but I literally have zero experience with those skills. Oh. Oh yeah, because the RPG. Okay. I mean, if it's the normal enchanting, there's so many guides out there, but if it's the alchemy part from the RPG, I have no idea. Current focuses are fishing, explorer, and archery. It was a good idea to procure some dinner. I feel tempted to change one of the stone allays into a granite alley. I don't know. And I think I'm the weird one because everybody has told me, like, oh, by the way, there are mods for this game and there are mods for this other game. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not interested though. Because I want to try the vanilla experience at every game I start playing. I learn the game and then later I appreciate the mods. If I start with modded experiences, I struggle more. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go there. Okay, there is something we should be trying, people. There is something we should be trying. So, again, I'm not going to stop talking about it until I get so used to it. It is a new computer, so there was lag in certain areas. Uh, some people said that they haven't experienced lag at all. But also are the people who are heavily streaming the game, which means they have very nice computers. Like nice ones. So what I am thinking is, now that I have more than decent excuse me, more than decent PC, what if I try going to the areas that I had lag? We can go to the surface again. I mean, I promised stone levels, I didn't say where. Oh, I don't have space, I don't have space, I don't have space. So we could go to the surface first. And then I could go to my farm. To my... we could try. We could do that as a test. Yeah, I could visit my experience farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this really the 8th one? Okay, let's count again. Yeah, that's the correct one. Yeah, I should try that. I. Hey, that hurts. I'm still... I'm still below. Okay, this is the area. I lost one. Oh. Found it. Just so I don't fall. Look. No damage. No damage at all. Still. I should try that. Also, the surface is kind of more logical. when it comes to this is a huge cave. Yeah, the surface is going to be a little bit easier digging. It's going to show me the area from up down. 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna grab oh, I didn't intend to do that. I did. I'm gonna grab more stuff. Okay, so no, here. We want this. Maybe another stack. Horse stone. Okay. Oh, I already have. Yeah, I knew it. I already have things full of stone. This one is empty. This one is empty. I'm gonna place this one here. The black one, yeah. I'm feeling more like making another shelf. No, drawer for stone. Okay, empty, empty, empty. So we are going to the surface. We are going to the surface. What do you have? What is that? Is that stone? Yeah, that's stone. One, two, three. We have stone. Okay. We're gonna take the bed with us. So follow me, follow me, follow me around. Don't get lost. Okay, I'm gonna have to sleep. The problem with tea is that it starts super hot. It never goes like fast to cold, and once it's lukewarm, it's actually very very cold. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna place the bed here. Oh, that's a wolf. I saw something moving and I thought it was a creeper because every time I see movement, I kind of react out of fear. You know, creepers are the scariest creatures. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, but I can... Okay. Where is the... We have a free alley. I'm gonna exchange that one later for granite. Point was to have something that only generates in the surface. Yeah, the fans went off the moment we came to the surface. So this area is very demanding to the system, but I mean not enough to cause like an alarm in me. I'm not really sure if I want to this level. 71. I'm not sure if I want to do something about it. So yeah, there is something here. There is something here. I honestly don't know how to look for suspicious stuff. I think this is the level I'm going to place the glass. Haven't eaten. Okay, so I don't know. Should I start placing the torches here? Look, the torches. It's not torches. It is the glowstone. Should I start here? Okay, let me see. We're gonna inspect the area. So this could be the area with crystal, with glass. But if I do it, it has to be like one block over the glowstone. Yes. Didn't see you live on Discord, so didn't realize you were streaming. Oh, I haven't set up Discord in the computer. The first day I was having network issues, and some of the apps that I thought I had installed didn't install. So yeah, I could go for this level. Yeah, I think this is going to be it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? 5, 6, 7, and this is the 8. I didn't. I haven't set that up, but I set up Nightbot. Oh no, this one is already done. I did. Everything else I haven't. Oh, this is correct. Yep. Eight. Okay, seems like it's correct. And it's this from my browser. Oh, it is a PC app, and if you open it, it says like if you want to go live on a game. I'm not really sure how it goes, how it works, because I only go live with OBS. You what? You have? And she had. Ah, no, I had a compact mob farm to figure out how to do that one myself. It's so easy. I think I need to link the video because it's not my idea. Mm. Okay, I have lots of light here, so the mobs are not going. The enemies are not going to spawn that easy. Yeah, but for the farm that I set up, you need potions. You need to be able to have potions. So it took me forever because I had to get to the nether in my world. And to the. I had to get the blazes. Oh. It's basically the same farm that Sam made, but it is smaller and it's not automatic. So you don't need a trident. I wanted that because I didn't want to mess with redstone. I don't know, now that I have this world, this the computer is faster. Maybe I can set something like that, but I need to check the instructions because redstone is a weird thing. So I think I'm gonna need to reconfigure Nightbot because it started pretty slow, but now it's it's not spamming, but it's getting close to spamming. Okay. No lag. No lag at all. Not single moment of lag. But the fans are going crazy. I mean, it's compared to other computers, it's quite silent. Also, the fans were crazy with Fantasy Live Eye. Wow, this is going so fast. This was the idea. I mean, there is a way to make things a little bit faster here, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna set up the first shulker box with stone. Spiders fall. I don't want to know about that. No, you got the idea from something else, but every time I've tried to watch videos or read things for those tutorials, it never came to fruition. It was really simple. It was a simple one. Compared to others I found, I'm sorry, closing my tea because I don't want to spill things, liquids on here. From your observation, similar thinking must be something specific to spiders. Spiders are weird in Minecraft. They don't fall. The farms for spiders are different from the others. It's mending so slowly. I'm gonna show my farm in a moment because I think I can use it without lagging. I want to try that theory. We're at the farm, I can recall much space. I usually kill the mobs and switch to a tool. I want to mine to collect XP. Might not be enough room for that. Level 7 fighting so far. I haven't leveled up anything. Okay, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I'm gonna leave this here because I don't want to change screens. It's gonna take me a minute. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let me know if the sound. Okay, we're gonna have to reduce the gain. Okay, what about this? Okay, let me know if the volume went up a little bit because I got the microphone closer to my mouth. I also have a new arm, so I'm getting used to it. Why did I set the box and never put anything on the box? Then do you think your manual mob farm is more similar to the farm like the CC? I don't know what the CC is. Or like Sam's. It's like Sam's. Oh no, it's way easier mending with my farm. It's just that the problem with the farm right now is that, well, I don't know, I'm gonna try that. It was too laggy because I had the ghast, the happy ghast around there. But yeah, mine is closer to what Sam set up, but Sam's one is it's basically the same, but it's automatic because you have to splash a potion, right? If I remember correctly, I never used Sam's, but I saw how you all did. So I feel like it's the same. Just doesn't have all the redstone. That was basically the difference. And I don't have to use the trident. I mean, I should. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna go to checkpoint 1. How is the day going? It's almost over. So the problem, this is the farm. Oh, I thought something was wrong. It was my mouse. It's not the nicest mouse around. I need to change it. All right. So here, what I'm going to do, this is a farm. This part, the white part, and this one. There are armadillos inside there, and below here there's a zombie. I really need to add mending. Oh, mending is super necessary. Okay, so I have here full of splash potions of infestation. I splash the potion inside the water. Doesn't matter where. There are people who splash it from here. I'm not really sure if that's going to work. So I splash it from here. And then they start reproducing. Oh no, it's working. It's working. It was a computer. It was a computer. I need to be careful because if they hit me, they're going to infest me and the silverfish are going to appear. So I change immediately. This works better with a keyboard, by the way. Because you press the numbers of the tool you want to mend. And I am mending everything. I mean, I don't think I needed to mend my armor. Oh, this is working wonders. Okay, no lag, no lag at all. Actually, your computer will determine how laggy your game becomes. Go figures. I'm getting lots of experience. So I hit like, I don't know, 10 times and it changed immediately into one of my tools. Or I leave the tool that I need to mend first in the second place. And scroll immediately. Yeah, it's not lagging. The computer is handling everything wonderfully. So, who have you been getting? Oh, silverfish are jerks. Yeah, but they are the most useful ones when you want experience. Now I can be hurt. It doesn't matter. I mean, the day is actually changing into night. So I'm going to sleep. Oh no, yeah, it's super smooth. The game is incredibly smooth. Do I still have tea? I have tea. I do have tea. Okay, I'm gonna use my farm again all the time. It is actually working for mending. It was so slow that once I think I was here almost an hour. I'm so happy for you and your epic PC. Thank you, Jess. It's a dream come true, honestly. Okay. think I might know the answer though. I'm seeing much more XP bubbles than regular mob farms. Yeah, this is the best XP farm. But for example, if you're going to set it up in a world that you're going to use in one single, I don't know, in an Xbox or something little bit more powerful, a good PC, you gotta you can use 3 armadillos, or I think 5 can break everything. Oh, this is going so fast. The more armadillos you use, the more experience you can get. But again, that can break something. So, is there a reason you have to have the granite surrounding the mini-mob farm? No. No, I have one set up in the other realm that is not surrounded by anything. But I didn't know that if you are infested, if you have the effect of the potion of infestation that lasts for 3 minutes, if you are infested and if they touch you, they start multiplying around you outside the farm. So I set it up more like an emergency measure than any other reason. But no, there is no reason at all. Sam's was with armadillos and silverfish. Yeah, this is the same. The first one that broke the server. Yeah, this is basically the same, but his was with redstone. This is like the light version. And then we turn it into an armadillo sanctuary. Oh yeah, I remember that. So granite is just cosmetics. Gotcha. However, don't use stone or cobblestone. Some people use the... what's the other stone? I think it's something like polished stone. No. That one is okay. The only materials you cannot use are cobblestone and stone, because those can be infested by the silverfish. So I use I use something that clearly is not that, and it has a nice contrast with the environment, so I can see this is something important. It was more like a contention measure. Okay, I did finish, and it took me a moment because I was distracted. It feels a little bit... I mean, maybe it's the it's the ghasts, but it feels like it wants to lag, but it doesn't. Yeah, but it's very easy. It's very, very easy to make this one. What did I use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks that are not stone or cobblestone. 2 slabs. one cactus, one what's the name? This thing. Forgot its name. Darn it. Come on. This thing. Forgot its name. And you need a cart. You need rails and a minecart. Here, minecart. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, what's that? Okay, which colors of shulker boxes I don't have? I think I don't have this one and maybe this one. Yeah, it is a really easy one to use and to make. If you have essential compost, yeah, the compost. Thank you. Tiny bit lag. Sleeping next to the mob farm is scary. No, because once you finish it. Oh, okay. There's another mob farm, yeah. But this one is not that scary. Whoa, come on. My allays, where are my allays? Oh, here they are. Let's hope I didn't lose anyone, but I don't promise anything. Oh! Silk, everything is silk touch. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it was a little bit laggy. But yeah, it is a known problem. Mojang already acknowledged that the happy guests are making worlds go super laggy. But yeah, I could use a farm. And now any lag, I know that I cannot blame my computer on it. What happened here? I had the staircase. Huh. I mean, I'm going to disappear that thing, but not now. Okay, I don't want any mob around here, so I'm going to go to sleep. Have to see the RPG realm. which I hope you play with us some. I just tried to make a schedule. I need to work more on it. I don't have time for games. I mean, I think I'm dedicating. I'm gonna be dedicating like 3 or 4 days. No, 3. To Minecraft, to this project. Not it's like when you mention it though. It's not that, but no, it's not really bad at all. I'm so surprised. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there was a zombie here. Sorry, my friend, you're part of the loot now. Oh, there's no more dirt. Okay, yeah, I did finally get rid of all the dirt. I mean, the dirt that is upstairs, like up here. All right, stone, stone, stone. Okay, this is the highest level. So yeah, this is it. So I'm gonna work on this one. Yeah, but now I can I can work on whichever part I want of this project. So I was doing this. Sorry. I was doing the surface part on my own. Like I mean off the stream. Now I can do this on stream. I mean, now that I experienced some lag over there, it feels a little bit just a little bit laggy here. Five by 2 platform that they have my bed crafting table and sugar box on top of. True. Well, any lag is not your potato's fault. Repairing bow and gold armor drops so they take up less inventory space. Repairing bow and gold armor? Okay, okay. Level 10 fighting. Let's go, space. We can always do this off stream too. And I can help. And you can record for video and you just mute me. I need to find out how to record videos. I should ask Keegan about the software he uses, and Crispy as well. But I'm the opposite of Crispy in that matter. I need things written down, because if I hear the name of a software, I have no idea what they are talking about. Crispy has told me multiple times his recording software, and I asked him about another software. I don't remember, and I never memorize it. I need to see it. I need to see the words. I need to see the letters. I think viewers would like to fall asleep to your chill block hitting thing. That was really relaxing when I joined your Unearthing that one night. It's really relaxing. It is. That's one reason why I'm doing this. I'm not in a hurry to finish the project. Like, I don't have a deadline. Okay, mending is going to be so fast from now on. I can use my experience farm once again. Finally finished mending my fungal pickaxe. Oh, the new things. Things. Oh, yeah, Jess is right. That was my mistake, both in the realm and here. I made the experience farm very close to my house. But many farms have, especially if you experiment with redstone, many farms have a switch. They use, I don't know, a lever. I don't know what they use. As a switch to shut down the farm, because yeah, they can break. They can break a server. I believe Qgan uses OBS and Crispy uses Streamlabs for recording. I'm gonna try to record with the graphic card, because GeForce has a recording option. I did try OBS, but I have sound issues with the recordings from OBS. That's what I wanted to ask Keegan, because there's The video editor I was using has issues. If you watch the only video in my channel, because I have shorts, I have one video, two shorts, and everything else is streams. If you watch the only video, it's like from 2021 to 2022, I think. The audio is horrible. So that was made with OBS. Day 698 in realms so far. I remember the first realm. And Crispy just said that, oh, we're 500 days in and it's been a week. Or something like that. Stone. Okay, we're going to use the gray one now for stone. Go figures. Yeah, this area is heavier. I mean, I don't know how to describe it, but that's why I was having lag. So this area for some reason is heavier. And now the game has sound all the time. I had that issue with my other computer that it was the sound came and go all the time. So I had to restart Minecraft just to get more just to gamble and see if I got some sound out of it. Okay, let's go somewhere else. I want to try something. Where's the other one? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. 4, 5, 6, 7. It is the next one. Oh no. Okay. Okay, but working from up to the bottom is easier, faster. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you know what? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, it goes here. Perfect. So 8. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this one. Oh. All right. 8. Okay, yeah, it seems to be correct. Okay, there's another one. 7, 8. Seems to be correct. It seems to be correct. I still don't know if I'm going to leave them all. Oh no, it's gonna be a mess if I don't. If I decide to take them out. And then 8. Oh. Okay, so 1, 2. This is 3, 6, 7, 8. So supposed to be this one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to verify that one. No, it was incorrect. It was incorrect. Oh no. I need I need that. Where is it? Okay, so that's the right one, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Have noticed your audio has always been amazing. Thank you. At least the ones I watched from this year. No, but the video, the first video ever in this channel, it's broken. The audio is broken. It's the only video I made because everything else is streams, and it's Genshin Impact. That one, the audio broke. That's why that was the first and the last. Come on. I think. Yeah. Could you just keep your guests a little farther away? Yeah, I want to move them like somewhere that I never go. Or I could capture them in the capture cubes, capture thingies in the Pokeballs, and then place them in a chest far away as well. Can we say that accidentally locked off your realm with your fortune pickaxe? I'm not a streamer, so didn't realize the live stream versus videos work that differently with rendering. It was the audio. Once you edit in certain editing software, especially the free ones, because I was using DaVinci Resolve. There's a free version, and that's the one I was using. Even the paid version, they say it has that problem. That anything you record on OBS, and if you record your voice, the voice, once you edit, it doesn't matter that if you don't do anything to your voice. But once you edit anything, you clip the video, you do something unrelated to audio. Once you render it and you compile all the scenes and everything, the audio is messed up for some reason. I mean, most likely an audio engineer should know the answer, but they don't do YouTube videos to solve that problem. So the videos I have followed, they didn't solve the issue. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, this is working so perfectly. Crispy said his audio is technically separate from his videos. Yeah, mine is too. It is just that specific one. If I record a video with a graphic card, the audio has no issues when I edit. If I don't edit, oh no, I still need to to do something with editing because YouTube only accepts certain types of files. Yeah, but I think the graphic card automatically records in that kind of file. And it only does that with the microphone audio, not with others. Um, the game's audio is perfect. Well, kind of. Don't remember. It's been a long time. I'm gonna try to make videos later. Not now though. And it's easier to make a short. You only take your phone and edit. Although it is a mess. Something weird. Like separate file, but also technically attached. I don't know, it confuses me a bit. Oh yeah, he uses Streamlabs. Streamlabs, the only thing that they do is that they take OBS because OBS is free source, yeah. So you can use the software and you can add your brand to it. So Streamlabs basically does that. It's basically the same. I think only the people who use I don't remember which one, El Gato or something. There's a software for that. I'm not really sure if that's they have a software for streaming. There are other softwares for streaming, but honestly, people go for OBS, and many of them are OBS. It's like Chromium. It's basically Google Chrome. That's why now many browsers are basically Google Chrome. Facebook has lots of questions about audio stuff. Though. I think Keegan is the audio king. Yeah, I think Keegan knows a lot about that. And there's a lot of resources out there, but I have never known how to understand them. It's a difficult topic. I'm thankful I'm not obsessed about it. Oh, okay. I'm on it. Oh, Yeah, I've learned a lot just by trying to help Crispy troubleshoot random things. Nothing to do with it. Ask ChatGPT. No, I know I don't. It's not. I'm against ChatGPT. I don't find generative AI ethical at all. So no. I googled the old way and I deactivate the AI from the browser, from them. So if you browse something in Google, you only write minus AI. Oh, it's not time yet. I thought it was late. And it will. Oh wait. Oh no, I already have that one here. And the AI summary will not appear. I ignore the AI options in Amazon and all those stores that have like an AI summary. I ignore it. Let's go sleep. Shulker, that's bold. I could 10 out of 10 lose that shulker. I mean, it looks cute. I don't lose shulker boxes. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Like, no? No, that's not happening. What is that? Oh, that's a spider. I said I don't have crows. It's a very violent night. It can be super helpful. It doesn't store anything, but I know it's obviously using us to make the AI smarter. Oh, it's living people in California and later in other parts of the world without water. Cooling the computers that run the AI is taking so much water. And also, I think Microsoft about I think it was Microsoft. I don't know. Some big guy of that size. It's not Microsoft, it's Google. But some I don't remember what's the name of the nuclear plant that completely failed in the US for not saying something else. I'm not really sure how much it's going to censor the YouTube that. But they're basically reopening one that had an accident, rebranding it, and they're going to use it to power up AI. So yeah, I make a point of not using it. $9 Mile. Yeah, I think it was that one or something like that to make that not happen. No, that's not how it works, Jess. How is it leaving people without water? Yeah, you need lots of water. Okay, so you need for a nuclear reactor you need lots of water. That's why they are next to the sea. That so far doesn't seem to be an issue. But for AI to work, it's like imagine your computer that it needs a fan. But for big computers, they need some different ways of cooling, and one of them is water. I mean, not directly water, but they use it for the cooling part of big machines. And usually governments love to gift their water. Here in Mexico, Coca-Cola basically steals the water from different places. There's a documented case about that in southern Mexico. And they have gone against people who basically want to make it notice, like they're stealing the water. The one on the east coast. I don't remember which one it was, space, but it's one that went boom. That they say that it arguably is was worse. I don't think it was, but I don't know. The general rumor is that it was worse than Chernobyl. Chernobyl? I don't know how to pronounce that thing. Imagine trying to pronounce Russian in English. I only know how to pronounce Russian in Spanish. If that makes any sense. And I don't even know Russian. Oh. I'm gonna need. Okay, another one. Then I take the other gray one. Where? Okay, black and gray. No. Wrong. Gray stays, light gray goes away. Stone, 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 more stone, and lots of stone. I had no idea. Chernobyl. Yeah, that one. I think the end is pronounced like noble. Chernobyl. Chernobyl. Okay, noble. And fun fact, if I ever go for another language is going to be Russian, and I did try to learn some of the pronunciation, but that's what always stops me. Like I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't think I'm made for this. Okay, this is going super fast. I don't see the sun. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna see if I can sleep. Oh, I can sleep. That's how I've always heard it pronounced, anyways. Same thought. Oh, I saw once a Russian restaurant in Mexico City. It's like a very small thing. But I was on my way to a Japanese supermarket. So I didn't go. And once I went to a French restaurant in Mexico City, and I don't want to try French food food ever again. Like, nope. Oh, okay. So, did we lose a lace? I don't know. Now I know how to duplicate them. I want some better Mexican restaurants in my area. I don't. I don't. I want more Japanese and Chinese restaurants around me. I crave for the real Japanese food. I mean, Okay, this is going very well. Yeah. I don't know if it's correct. Yep. Okay, I had to move the microphone again. I am still finding the right place where I can speak directly to the microphone and see my entire monitor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make some adjustments. What is she doing? She's fighting against my jacket. My cat woke up. She has been ignoring me. My area has some good ones, but it also has tons of ones with food that just straight up to spicy. Space! What do you think Mexican food is? I complain when food is not spicy and my stomach suffers anytime I eat anything. It's so sad. Like, usually people make salsas with obviously chili, but they also add tomatoes, the green ones or the red ones. That tones down the salsa. They also add garlic for some reason, but we don't use garlic for salsa in my family. Too strong. It overpowers the chili flavor. But my favorite salsa is just chili peppers. Roasted. And then, I mean, we now use the blender, but you can use there's specific thingy to make it, like a mortar. It's basically a mortar, and that's it. A little bit of salt, but for me it's just a chili pepper. The green ones, I don't like the red ones. The flavor is not my favorite, and they're really bad for the stomach. I guess we're slightly closer to Mexico or better connected, maybe. You're north central, right? We have amazing Mexican restaurants in VA. I'm someone who finds ketchup to be a bit spicy. Oh, oh. um, Besides the joke, check if you're not allergic to tomatoes. Because that makes some things taste spicy. If it's not a joke, obviously. I love ketchup. I love ketchup. Usually, the same kind of salsa, but um, we add the tomatoes because yeah, that's a powerful one. My favorite chili pepper is habanero. Jalapenos are the kind if you make a salsa with jalapeno in my family, it means that it's for children or someone who doesn't eat spicy food. Like jalapenos are the mild ones. They have a nice flavor. That's why we use jalapenos. Um, yeah, they're not spicy at all, except when you use the chili pepper for things that you are expecting not to be spicy, and then the chili decided to be spicy. It has happened. Right. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seems to be correct. Seems to be correct. Seems to be correct. The Enderman is stealing my dirt. I saw him. Okay, we should go to sleep. My Nepali roomie is used to spiciness way more intense than anything we have here. Oh yeah, there are people who are very extreme. It is a common joke that Mexican people cannot handle Indian level of spiciness, and for some reason Indians cannot uh, tolerate our level of spiciness. Why? I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and here it goes another one. So yeah, there are extremes, but we usually, I mean, it is a joke. It is a common joke. But what we are looking for is not spiciness for the sake of things being spicy. We want them to be flavorful. But also, there are many people who cannot eat chili peppers for one reason or another. And many of our dishes are not necessarily spicy, or there are non spicy options. This is taking shape. This is taking shape. Okay. Hmm. We went to a Mexican restaurant. We asked them if they had anything super spicy, and my friend said it was pretty good. I mean, I think maybe it's because Indian versus Mexican spices, they're used to it being part of their meals that they're used to, perhaps. So if it's a different type of cuisine, it may not be as adapted. The flavors are different, but there are people who said that it was a different kind of spicy that you were not expecting. I finished my tea and I didn't notice. Yeah, there are people who eat incredibly spicy, and there are people who don't. I think, yeah, this is the right one. And there are people who get offended if, like, that you cannot eat spicy food. There are people who don't really care. Is this one? Yep. Wait. Dude. Okay, this is going to be the hardest part. This is going to be hard. As if I needed to be flying. Yep. What is this? Oh, this is the. Mm, yeah, I'm not happy about it. All right. I'm gonna finish placing this. Placing the torches. Crispy can't even eat cilantro. Weird genes somehow, which also makes me so sad. I mean, I wish more Mexican people understood that that is a thing. Is black pepper spicy to you? Yep. Spicy to use? Oh my gosh. Black pepper, I don't even feel the flavor sometimes. My aunt can't eat anything like that, but I think it's more because of digestive issues. I mean, I shouldn't. But I do. Doesn't sound crazy unusual though. What kind of food do you find tasty then? Because most of my favorite have some spices in them. Oh, that's for spice for space. Lasagna, pizza, and spaghetti. You'd be happy in in Italy. I also love pizza. Now I'm hungry. One place I wouldn't recommend to try pizza in is Japan. They have a weird idea of what a pizza is. Pizza in Japan was weird. Yeah, don't try pizza in Japan. This this came too late. The advice was too late. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh. Oh, I don't need to do that. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Should go back to sleep. Not yet. Yes. Oh, I had already. What a waste. They all had corn in it. Pizza with corn on it. It's just strange combo. Yeah, and they have shrimp and other weird combinations that you don't want to know about. Trust me. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Sometimes to build, you have to destroy. No, sometimes to destroy, you have to build. That. Oh my gosh, what day is it? Tomorrow? Sunday. Okay, yeah. Usually have a routine that my dad has someone for maintenance on Saturdays, but that happened on Friday this time. So we are all confused on which day of the week it is today. Yeah, no, pizza in Japan is something like, it's like Mexican food outside of Mexico. It's like, I mean, except the US, because there are places that might attempt to be authentic. But I'm talking about my experience with Mexican food in the US from over 10 years ago. So don't trust me. Maybe some things improved. But yeah, pizza in Japan is a big no, in my opinion. Okay, so what I'm thinking. Okay, is this one correct? It seems to be correct. Oh, we could. This is supposed to be 8. Seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. Ouch, 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 ouch. Wait, what? You could live well in Canada. Cats or dogs. What are we talking, Jess? What are we talking about? What are the things I don't want to know about the pizza in Japan? It's just not tasteful enough. The dough is not right. It's very thin. And the flavors are not just not right. It's not like. By the way, if you hear like people in China eat dogs, that's some BS, okay? But besides that, um oh no, not yet. Not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now what I'm no, what I'm going to do. So that's like it's the flavors are not okay. That's the issue for me. And I was in Japan to try Japanese food, so I didn't care too much about that one. Where is my? I don't have one. I don't have a hole. Okay, we finished with another one. Stone, stone, stone. Let's go for the pink one. Oh. Stone. Oh no. No, 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 no. I needed the stone. Sorry. Sorry to myself. Oh. Okay, they put corn in pizza, shrimp, and I'm not sure which other things. Oh, they make pizza, sweet pizza. So yeah, I'm not really sure. Too, where did you eat Mexican food at the US and found it subpar? I think it was California, Texas, or Miami, because that's, well, the last time we went to the US was to San Antonio. And my dad is really picky, and he was like, he throws a tantrum if we don't go to eat where he wants. So we end up eating either pizza because it's cheap, because he's cheap as well, or some Mexican place, especially in Houston. That's where we used to go. Or we end up eating meat, which I always end up asking for hamburgers because that's a kind of meat I mean, everything harms my stomach, but at least going to the country of hamburgers to eat a hamburger is not not that bad. Also, my sister for some reason loves the tacos. When did this thing appear here? Oh, it didn't appear here. Okay, yeah, got it. I fell. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, scary. That's why I'm doing this. Never eaten Mexican food in Mexico, but I have heard it varies dramatically in the states. West Coast, Central East, Texas. Oh, Texas is the least authentic of them all because they have an idea of what they think Mexican is. And that's how the Tex Mex was born. But that's. It has been classified as something entirely different. Um, Mexico is a big place. In terms of territory, its number, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that was super scary. Okay, let's go sleep. I think it's number 13 uh, for its size. So Mexico is like the 13th biggest country. Yeah, I'm gonna have to retrieve some stone from here. So there are many climates. There were many indigenous people, many indigenous different people, not only the Aztecs and the Mayans. There were Toltecs, Olmecs, and others that I don't even know if they have like a name in English, but there were so many. So there are many regions. There has been obviously immigration, so there are places where Mexican cuisine mixed up with there's an Italian place in Mexico. Like Italians immigrated to that town. So the food there is entirely different. So there's a lot of and the weather and the ingredients change. So my family is from the south, and we live in central Mexico, but it's still kind of considered part of the south. So the food is it can be very, very different. And obviously many of the dishes that exist in the US were adapted to what existed there and to what people wanted to the flavors people were used to. So it's really different, and it will not be related to how different it is. Oh my gosh, sorry. Depending on the area in the US, because there are places like if there are many people from the north of Mexico, sorry, the influence is going to be different if there are people from the south or from the coast. People from the coast are different. My cousins live in the coast, and both my parents are from the mountains. So it's different kind of traditions when it comes to food. Ho ho ho! Finally. So this is safer. Did they catch it? Yeah, they catch it. Okay, so we're going to count. Remember, the quality of the food is also much healthier in areas banning high fructose, fructose corn syrup and similar preservatives. MSG, I'm sorry, I'm going to defend MSG. The hate to MSG is racist. There's a racist reason behind hating MSG. And now people have to reintroduce it, although it has been put in food for years, even after it was kind of banned. They allowed in England. I think they're even allowed to use high fructose corn syrup. I think they're not banning in Mexico. They're not banning the high fructose corn syrup, but what they are doing is like they are shaming companies that use it. Also doesn't use the same preservatives. It's so crazy how quickly the bread got mold compared to US. Oh yeah, I think we use preservatives closer to the US. The quality of the food is also much healthier in areas banning personally. It's just kind of strange sometimes because every place I've gone to in the US for Mexican is run by legit people from Mexico. Oh yeah, now there are more, but the thing is that we used to visit the touristic places, so I counted wrong. There are more people nowadays. As long as it's not Taco Bell, Chipotle, or I didn't know that Chili's was marketed as Mexican. And in Mexico it's marketed as Tex-Mex. I made a mistake there. The mistake is there, but it is fine. Wait. It was a huge mistake. How did I? Oh yeah, Chinese food is another topic. Especially now that I have that my teachers like have told me like, oh no, it's very different what Chinese real Chinese food is. And people still crave Chinese food. It's the same with Japanese food. I haven't found when I came back from Japan, I struggled a lot because the flavors were not right. Even the rice, even if I went to the Japanese supermarket in Mexico, the rice was not right. Okay, now they are all correct. Home city, the food that they have in our Mexican neighborhood is considered family style. Oh yeah, also family from family, it changes. Here where I am, people make the rice. There's the red rice, the Mexican rice. Um and every family makes it different. I mean, the flavor is collectively the same if you see like the big picture, but it's so different. Family style just mean large portions. Freaking the food you posted in Discord looks freaking delicious. Sure about the weird thing with nut sauce and something. Oh yeah. That's like the super fancy. It's one of the fanciest Mexican dishes. No corn at all for that dish. There are many dishes that are not made with corn. That's one of them. 8 seems to be right. It's really good. That's really good. I think Space could find it very spicy. 5. And then 8, I guess. Let me see. Chris, hello, welcome in. In my area, family style tends to mean foods that little kids are willing to eat, but adults eat the spicier options. Oh, really? What I understand as family style is that it's not something that you find in restaurants. Something homemade. That's my idea of family style. 7. And this is the 8. It seems to be right. This is the hardest part because everything is in a different place, in a different height. I should have done this before getting rid of all the dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let me see that it's right. Seems, yeah. That's why I check. Oh, this one is... I cannot say it correctly. Yeah, everything seems to be right. So I feel about Virginia. It's considered the South, but I disagree. I mean, technically, it's just a weird thing because everything around Mexico City is considered central. There are many small states around it, and mine is not small, by the way. But many people call it the South because the people from the north of Mexico are really different. So they call everything below them the South. So I'm closer. I mean, I think I'm 6 hours away from the Gulf of Mexico. Not calling another name. One, two, three, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this one seems correct. Ow. Sometimes I have to ask for their cheese sauce if their mindless sauces are too spicy. I mean, I met many people who don't eat spicy food at all, and that's a nice thing about many of Mexican dishes, that you have to add the salsa later. So the dish itself, you can enjoy it without the salsa, especially tacos, unless they add the salsa for you, and that's a little bit rude. There were mountains in Mexico. Yes, yes. The mountains in the on the east in the eastern part of Mexico are the ones protecting me from hurricanes. I mean, I'm a little bit far away. There were some volcanoes erupting in Mexico. We are part of the Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire is what makes earthquakes just happen. Many countries are in the Ring of Fire. Okay, I'm gonna place this one here, and this one here, and this one goes here. Okay. And most of the central region, southern regions of Mexico are in the have volcanoes, and there's a very dangerous one. And we live close to it. And yeah. And every now and then the volcano just decided to send some ashes. I mean, the ashes don't reach my town. 8. Yep, that was correct. it's easier to mess up with the ones on the sides. Yeah, we have almost everything. There are like a couple of climates we don't have, but we have everything. You want a jungle, we do have jungles. 1, 2, 3. So is this correct? Yep. Oh. Okay, jumpy. Obviously there are lots of beaches. There's lots of forests, different kinds of forests, mountains, obviously. Desert, semi-desert. And my elementary teachers might hate me because I forgot the other climates we have. There are so many. And that includes snow over our mountains. Some of them, the volcanoes mainly. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna... They're gonna have to go all the way down there. It's very far away to retrieve the stone. Poor babies. SG is just flavor inducing. MSG is the chemical component they found. A Japanese guy found it, by the way. That tomatoes, anchovies, and other soy sauce and some other natural things have. So this person only separated the component, the flavor component. MSG itself shouldn't bother too much people unless I think it's MSG is the option they use. Try convincing my mom of that. She fell for the propaganda against MSG. They use it for people with high blood pressure that who cannot eat normal salt. Still, even then, I need my ration of salt because my thyroid is not it's not very happy. I think it doesn't even exist, my poor thyroid, or it does. I don't know. The manufacturing process is something similar. This is a reasonable source of MSG, just don't work for me. Oh, I accidentally bought MSG instead of regular salt in Japan. I didn't enjoy the flavor because I naturally don't like tomatoes. So people love that flavor. Usually the issue is that they mix MSG with many other things that will damage your stomach. But different sources can affect tolerance to some things. Honestly, it can be crazy when you run into a Mexican restaurant run by people who are only trying to approximate the flavor of Mexican food, like people from the Middle East. I mean, I don't have anything against how people cook everywhere, but yeah, sometimes our Mexican rice is mostly orange. You are doing something right because it doesn't have to be that red. Yeah, it's like a reddish orange or a red being closer to orange. That is it's it depends on the tomato because it's just tomato, garlic, and you're not gonna believe it. MSG as well. uh, okay, I'm gonna try it like this. 1, 2, 10, 8. Oh yeah, it works. It works. It works. Oh no, this one is not going to work. Oh, it also has onion. So tomato, onion, garlic. Some kind of salt. Don't go for the fancy ones. And that's it. Blender. Add to the rice. You have to fry the rice before. It's like a requirement. Like the raw rice. Oh. Good, 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 good. I hope they appear back again. Oh yeah, they're coming back. They're coming back. They're alive. Oh, I already. Oh. So for the fancy Mexican dish you said, I can imagine such sweet stuff with things like ground beef. It. I thought the same. I got convinced. Brother just found out he has Hashimoto. Oh, welcome to the club. I mean, I don't have Hashimoto, but I got hyperthyroidism when I was 12. It got detected on time, so I had they burned my thyroids with a radioactive what's the thing, iode, that thing. But yeah, it's difficult to detect, especially in adults, and it was really hard before to find out that you had something like that, because now I think they make a test on babies. At least here they do. Because sometimes parents don't realize their children have something, and the child might be deaf, mute, have some hormone imbalance or something, anything. So they do a test for any possible disease. Like the most common ones in children, or not even in children, the common ones that they might develop in the future. So now they detect thyroid problems since you're a baby. It took me falling off a ladder because I fainted for my parents to realize that maybe I had a problem. It was my thyroid that was going crazy. Okay, perfect. 7. Okay, this one goes. Okay, it's taking shape. It's taking shape. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I'm going to cover this because I want to do something. Pretty sure it is past midnight. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, what I wanted to do was... Oh, where is it? I never know where I place stuff. Okay. My mom has graves. Is that related to the thyroids as well? Sounds familiar, but can't remember which one it is. So she had hyperthyroidism, but now she doesn't have a thyroid. Yeah, it's the same that happened to me. But do the test too because I get blood work every year just in case, but my thyroid levels are normal. Oh no, here it became, I think it's a law in Mexico that as soon as the baby, as a baby is born, they run a test. I I don't even know if it has a name in English. Most likely it does. To see if the child has some hidden disease like deafness, like thyroid issues. There are many other issues. No, I didn't. Then retrieve my boxes. One second. diabetes, I think. Anything that can be detected early, that is some kind of genetic disorder, or I don't know how many diseases they detect with that. Um, because there are kids that their parents think they are very um they they don't start talking. They say, well, is it just that the kid is slower than other kids, or it is something else? But there are many things they detect with that. Oh, okay. Going to interrupt that one, but it's fine. Okay, it's almost 1 a.m. I got so distracted with this, and I haven't finished placing all the lights. Okay, let's admire it. We have a full. No, it's not a full moon today. How does it look? How does it look? It's amazing. Yeah, some kind of genetic testing, but it's a very complete one, and they have to do it now. Like, it's enforced by law, I think. Do they do if the tests are positive? Because here I don't know the point, because there's nothing a lot of people can do. Okay, if you detect that your child is deaf, you get to learn how to help your child. Um, it's easier if you know something, even if you cannot avoid it, but if you know that something. Okay, I'm going to sleep here because everything looks dangerous. You can take your child earlier to a doctor, um or start a treatment, because people didn't know. I mean, the example I use is children being deaf, because that's something the parents take a while to detect. But also, for example, they say, okay, there's a high probability that you develop a thyroid disease. So you take care of that and detect it on time. If you have hyperthyroidism, you can die because of the your heart can go so fast that it can kill you. It's what happened to me. Well, I mean, it didn't kill me, obviously, but it made me faint. And you start fainting and fainting and fainting, and the doctors sometimes, if they don't see the symptoms are not that clear, they think that there's some kind of deficiency. But now they're more prepared to find diseases that can be confused with something else. For my hyperthyroidism, I had to take, I think it was for a couple of months, I had to take pills for my heart, because it was so fast. It was going real fast. So it can help to prevent, for example, if they say, okay, it's easier that the baby can, when they grow up, they can develop diabetes. So you learn how to change the how to okay, responsible parents will learn how to prepare dishes in a way that they will avoid excessive sugars, excessive sodium. But it's just about preventing the things you can prevent. And it's not like a definitive sentence, but something like that. That they beautiful. You're right, you busy. It's better to be prepared, but in America, I don't know. Many more people give their kids up for adoption because of cost of healthcare. Oh my gosh, no. Here's like for free. That's the thing. I mean, it doesn't mean it's going to detect like huge things. I don't think it detects cancer. But learning that your kid can have like a health issue or a disability is seen as an advantage. Are those correct though? Yeah, it seems to be correct. Oh. No, I'm gonna have to 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the hardest one. This is the hardest one because I usually place them in an easier to access place. Hmm. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, where? I can do this here. And usually, if they detect something like the healthcare is, they will act faster. My thyroid's all the treatment, all the and until some time ago, because I lost my job. But the medicine is not that expensive. But for a long time, I could get my medicine from my healthcare, like free of charge and tests and everything. But with the pandemic, the tests kind of became slower. I don't think it sucks. I don't think our current system is able to mandate genetic testing since healthcare is mostly privatized. Yeah, that's why we don't want the healthcare in Mexico to be private. That could be a huge mistake. 100% on board with preventive care, though we support it too, but with the way the system is, I just can't see how it could be possible to mandate, is all. Yeah, I understand that. It's because here they have invested in the tools for it to be possible. I mean, it's not perfect, but it does help. Excuse me. Okay. There's one floating over there. Wow. Everything surrounded by the diorite is the area. Is the exact area of the chamber, but I'm leaving 2 blocks to each side for it to look like it's floating. Oh. Yeah, but both my parents got appendicitis, that thing. We didn't have to pay for any of the surgeries or the doctors or anything. One of my cousins has what's the name? The thing that they like a peacemaker, something for his heart. He didn't have to pay anything as well. We did pay for my grandmother's one for some reason. I still don't know why. Think we probably could, but a lot of rich people could lose their jobs. They're gonna lose their jobs. They will lose their money. Probably bleed out before going to the ER. It's awful. In the UK, I sprained my ankle and was in and out, no bill or anything. I mean, here it takes a moment. It takes a few hours for them to get to you if it's not a huge emergency. Do I do it? I'm sorry, my friend. That was horrible. It's 1 a.m. Don't tell Crispy. I was. Oh my gosh. Just because I want to finish this, that's why I haven't left. I mean, many people here want to privatize the healthcare, especially insurance companies. But if you seek medical help, they sometimes don't pay you or they take forever to pay. still takes hours in the year, regardless of insurance in the US. Crispy spent like 6 hours there when he had the pneumonia thing. Humanity. You won't tell Crispy. Just companies is what runs the healthcare. Yeah, exactly. That's what they kind of want to do here. And they want to convince like everyone that we are being communist because of that. But no, it's just like basic needs. 7. Oh, this one I'm gonna have to jump. Yeah, I have spent some hours in the ER, but I I didn't have to pay for anything. They still didn't find out what I have, but that's another thing. Even private doctors cannot decide what I have. Yeah, I messed up. It was one more. Oh. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have to. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. And if they don't think the reason is good enough, usually bad documentation from the doctors, the bill goes to the patient. Exactly, because they don't want to pay you, and that's the issue I have with insurance companies. Usually, my car insurance has sent me to a very good hospital, but yeah, it can be like it's not a good benefit. My university and high school forced us to buy an insurance every single semester because they didn't think national healthcare is good enough. Have some issues no one figured out either. Chronic headaches and dizziness. My gosh, your poor ears. Dizziness doesn't happen that much anymore, though, and I think the headaches are probably tension. I mean, my headaches were diagnosed as migraines. Or 8 seems to be fine. I think I'm going to make a short out of that. Okay, perfect. Okay. The laser going wherever they want. I saw one and that one. I thought it was it was a parrot. It was here, here, here. Insurance is still trying to make money. Yep, versus actually helping. Mine were diagnosed migraines too, but I honestly don't think they are. I think the doctors were just trying to find a label. That's an issue that when you get a diagnosis, it's so hard to get out of it. I I know for sure that mine are migraines. But yeah, it's sad when they do like a fast job and fast diagnosis. 8 seems like it is. Let me see. Let me count. Mm. Huh? What? Okay, this one is correct. This one is totally correct. It is amazing. I'm very close, but it's 1 a.m. Let's see if I end up playing this tomorrow. Most likely. I need to define the schedule. I wanted to do that. It's harder than I thought to decide all that. But it looks really amazing. It was looking at the camera when I took the... That's amazing. That's good. Anyways, I'm gonna sleep in the game and then I'm gonna proceed to sleep in real life. And I gotta go sleep. Oh my, I gotta go to bed. Anyways, thank you very much all for being here. This has been Tenshi with episode 14 of this series that is going to take forever. I don't know, maybe another 14 or maybe even 16 more episodes. I don't know. New PC, new Tenshi. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I feel the energy of having something new. Oh, mom, I'm gonna sleep too. Yeah, go to sleep. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow, most likely. Let's hope I don't need to rest tomorrow. thank you very much for being here. This has been Tenshi, and I will see you next time. I'm already asleep. That's why I couldn't sleep today. I couldn't wake up today. Take an egg beater and beat it against a skillet. Okay. Okay. Anyways, see you all later. See you, Yes. See you, Space and Solo, who were here. And also someone, Chris, was here. 1 subscriber to 60. So let's do that by the end of the month. Anyways,